On camera, there we go. Right, we can get straight into it. I'm not going to fuck about. Oh, Marek, it's definitely a really good Final Fantasy game, in my opinion. I think it's really, really good. I think they did well with it. How are you doing, Marek? You okay?
Well, what do you want?
You know what? We'll make it.
Scratches, right?
Oh yeah, I think everything in this game is really good in my opinion, but again, it's opinions, isn't it?
That it? Fine.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
Ah, here we go. I can change his appearance. You know what? I like that. Oh, the icy blue. Don't know which one I prefer on him. I definitely prefer Snow White on her. Does the weapon change as well? It does. Or it's just like the gradient on it. I don't know if I prefer this one. This looks okay, but... That flame tongue looks good. At the moment I'm using the Ragnarok. The Invictus looks good. I reckon we're going to do Invictus. Yeah.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. close it could be.
Right.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Well, we're going to walk through the door. Because we're not a pussy.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk.
Yow! How you doing, buddy? You good?
Colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Ooh. Here we go.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother. Okay. This will be fun.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Ooh, spicy.
This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh dear.
Where is my son?
Yeah, Mike, how are you doing?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return.
This does feel like you're watching a movie for a while.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yo, Autumn, how you doing? You okay?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I love this game as well. I thought it was really good.
But no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
Yes, Nerdy, this game's amazing, dude. I absolutely love this game. It's not like my favourite, but it's in my top 5.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Yeah, it's an amazing game.
For centuries,
Yo, Nerdy, thanks for all those likes there, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
For want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Yeah, the story just gets wild.
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And and we can't very well set our people free.
Appreciate all those likes, Nady. It means a lot.
Ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
Which icon do you like so far? Well, I've already completed the game before. I think my favourite icon is actually probably Ifrit or Bahamut. So I'm doing New Game Plus, you see, at the moment.
It's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
The Bahamut fight was insane, I know.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Right. Do. I felt bad when you had to beat Dion up because Dion lost his ship because didn't he kill his little brother or something instead? Can't remember.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
But Nerdy, thank you very much for that, buddy. I do appreciate the 1k likes. Honestly means a lot. Yo, Draco, how you doing? Don't let him talk to you like that, cocky. I know, right? Fucking wanker. How you doing, Draco? You good?
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter...
Oh yeah, gotta pay the bills, mate. Gotta pay the bills.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful.
Getting ready for work?
Now,
I've got work tomorrow, mate. I know the feels.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make this a break as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it would be?
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
Clive! Yo, Mr. Coleman, how you doing?
I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, The coffers aren't bottomless.
Do, 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 do.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Clive!
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Let's go do these side quests. Oh shit. We'll start off with this one first.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Do, do. Yo, Wolfie, how you doing, buddy? You good?
Stop being such a dingus!
I will stop being such a dingus when you stop being such a dingus.
We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Can't stop,
Here from
won't
Master
stop.
Quentin.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Well, how are you,
No idea
Wolfie?
if
You
it's a
good?
letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
I think it's going well, mate. Going well. We're making solid progress because I'm doing New Game Plus. So, yeah. Yeah, it's Father's Day over here as well, but I don't speak to my dad, so... Yeah. And my dad doesn't speak to me, so... I have nothing else to say on that matter. Well, you are indeed a dad, yes. I'm not. Not technically a stepdad yet either. But I'm not a dad. Potential stepdad coming in play.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Don't know why, I'm just so tired at the moment. I was going to try for a nap, but someone was mowing the lawn outside, so I was like, fuck that.
Protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been
Cheers,
coming to you
Wolfie.
for work.
Appreciate that,
He's
buddy.
expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend
Made
of
your
his
day?
asked me to
I'm
check
glad
on
it
him.
has, mate.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he
I'm
should
so
probably have
tired,
been
but
back by now.
I'm going to push past this tiredness stage.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened.
I wanted to nap before I streamed and showered, but
Be
then I
sure
was
to let me
like,
know, Clive.
tried to lay down and someone was mowing the lawn and it was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's dead warm over here, it's dead warm. So I do get it. I think it's warmer over here, it's like 25 Celsius. But Again, we don't have those massive AC units like you guys do. Yeah, I reckon if we had the massive AC units, we'd be
It seems we have our
I'd be
culprit.
much better off.
Sorry,
But I
boy.
also struggle sleeping at the moment anyway.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Yeah, I think 20, anything over 25 is really, really hot for me. I'll let you know, to be fair, it's 20 Celsius over here now. But that's warm for us in the UK because of our humidity. It absolutely fucks up with my nose and everything. Our humidity over here is horrible, mate. You'd hate it. Yeah, that's my issue at the moment, my allergies. I'm getting annihilated by them. I've heard about those wildfires.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yeah. It's never nice, is it, that wolf? Sucks, man. Hopefully it gets better for you soon.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Give me fire!
No, this is not my first playthrough, Jack. Nope.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Can't remember what I've got underneath my desk. So I was looking down there. Right. Let's go speak to Sharon or Karen. I say Sharon.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here.
Probably just wants to buy them, just have them, but I won't.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat.
Bubble tea. You like a bit of bubble tea, don't you, Wolfie?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time,
I don't think I ever have either. I know my sister has.
Another war.
I don't think I have.
All
Though.
as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience.
I'm at work all week.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through.
I'm literally at work Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. till 9 every
I know
single
you're
day.
coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
Yep, 10 a.m. till 9
She's the
p.m.
proud
every day.
proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
I'm going to be trying to stream
is
after
quite a
work, but
if you
yeah,
know
not
what
too
I mean.
sure.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
It's a very long day. I'm hoping I can stream after work, but I'm not quite sure. Depends how fucked I feel.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for
Wow,
help.
that seems like a lot of fun for you.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Oh,
No
you're
worries,
Sid's
Wolfie.
man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Ooh, Wolfie's back. Wolfie, Wolfie.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
You know what's really annoying at the moment is
You
that
stay here and rest.
I need a new chair from at my desk now because this chair is literally on its way out. I can feel it like snapping in areas, and then I need to get myself a new bike. What I'm going to do once I get a settlement offer.
But how did the grocer know his
Can't be
daughter had been
arsed.
stealing up to the
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our
Well,
own to feed without
what's
telling
new
you
is that
what's outsiders.
my bike's a total write-off.
It's not for
Not
me.
sure if you saw me post it on Discord.
It's for some new
So my bike is a total write-off. I'm just waiting for a settlement offer now from the insurance.
see the mark.
Once I've got
So you're a
that,
comrade.
I'm going to be looking at getting
In that
myself a new
case, you may
bike,
have whatever you require.
and I'm going to be looking
Take all
at
the bread and wine you want.
making sure that the
That's really all it
house
takes.
is got security up to its fucking eyeballs.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Yeah, we're going to get some cameras. I think we're going to also look at, like, making sure that the back gate has always got a lock on it as well.
sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
So I'm going to wait till... I think I'm going to wait till Mike wakes up, because I think I definitely need to get a new bike. There's no way I can go to work without having a new bike and be able to keep saving money as I have been, unless I do have a bike. I need to have a bike. It's 20 cameras, Jesus.
I want no trouble.
I'm going to have a look up now quickly on Amazon how much these cameras will cost.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder.
Fair
This'll
play.
be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah, if you want to have a look on Amazon.co.uk, dude, and see what suggestions you can come up with, I'll be down for that. Oh, excuse me. More than likely, we're going to need wireless ones, because we'll need it to connect up to the phones so we can have a look around. We need it so 2 people can connect up to the phones and everything.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh,
grab my nose.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Bread and wine.
Yeah, can you send me a link for them, dude? I know if you're looking at Amazon.co.uk, if you can find them for me, I'll have a look at them.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see it?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Need outdoor cameras, dude. So we need them to be on the backyard. So we need them to be on the backyard and covering our drive.
Truly.
So we can see who comes in and out of the backyard, basically. As long as they work, as long as, like, you know, as long as they do the job, dude. As long as they do the job, I don't mind what they do.
Never in all my days.
Brother,
I don't know which ones will work on what not.
we sat.
Me and Mike are on about working up a bunch of stuff for it at one point.
More was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
We're not alone.
Finished! Give me fire!
There you go, let's just kill him like this. Enemy is slain.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were
Let's
Master
look at these ones,
Quinton's
Wolf.
idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
So, I'm guessing you have to put a memory stick in it then. And I'm guessing... Does it just rewrite it, like every time it fills up, it just rewrites how much storage it's got, or do you have to delete stuff off it? And it's solar powered, so I'm guessing every time it's sunny, we're good. If it's not sunny, we're fucked. You know what I meant, no? Like, it's got its own internal battery what recharges through the solar, isn't it?
The tavern.
That's what I'm guessing from the top part, anyway.
You're a friend of Martha's.
brothers, help us, I beg
Oh,
you.
battery operated. I thought it was solar operated.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
Oh, solar and battery powered. Okay.
Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
I'll add
They
that.
looked a nasty bunch,
I'm going to
though.
click on the 2
Be
pack
careful
because the
in
2
there,
pack is 60 quid for 2. And I'll see what Mike says. I've rarely done returns. So I couldn't really say. I've only done 1 return before.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I need to get a drink in a minute. It's getting warm in the living room again.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
How about I relieve you of your lives?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
I also need to buy myself the expansions. Let's see if we can get them
Wouldn't have dared
cheaper.
set foot in the place if I'd been here, of
What's in?
course.
Because the donation goes done fuck all, so
I
go
thought you
ahead.
told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is.
Oh, I can get the
They'll spread them
expansion
as thin
pass
as they'll
there.
go. The Empire might be in
13
charge,
quid basically.
but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great
That's some
service.
PC one.
Just as you did today. You're
Fuck.
a useful man to have around. Here.
What do you mean?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting
Mark
for
your
you whenever you
calendar
next
for
stop
what?
by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
She watches the stream, dude. She's been watching the stream since March. Right, so I can't buy what's it super quick, so I can't buy the expansion just yet. I'm just hoping that a part of me hopes that someone will donate the 20 quid for me to do the expansion. If not, I can no wait. She has to be dingus approved. Well, it looks like I've already got her dad's approval and she's already got my mum's approval, so
Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
yeah. She apparently, Wolf, she was telling her dad earlier that I ride bike and everything, ride a motorbike, and apparently he's telling her, goes, I might like this one. He's like, I might like this one. Honestly, mate, she is awesome. Like, I'm not even gonna play it down. I think she's mint. We get on so well. I was actually watching her play this, play Final Fantasy 16 yesterday, while I was at hers, and she was showing me where she was at with all the games, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, blah blah, and helping her defeat a boss on 16 and stuff like that. So yeah,
Well, 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 someone's in
Probably.
a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I won't. Here we go, though. Next part in the story. Let's go to Lostwing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Hang on a minute. Ah. Yeah, we have been here before.
Didn't that tell? I used to be told.
But yeah, Wolf. If he's still there anyway, Wolfie. I'm hoping that I can get a decent settlement from a bike. If I can get a decent settlement from a bike, I'll probably use the money that I get from that to buy myself a new bike and try to buy the bike outright. And then from that, I will, well, basically just sort it out that way. Because I'll save more money now buying a brand new bike in the long run than still paying for taxes and everything.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. the dame has friends in the south.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest? Are you gonna buy something or not? You won't find carpets like this in...
Right, I'm going to grab a drink while I've got this cutscene. 2 seconds.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Yes, he could.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Ooh, what kind of favour?
What?
However do they get that colour?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Show me a Schmiddy.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
You know what this gives me? When I think about it more and more. Final Fantasy 16 gives me massive Game of Thrones vibes.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
From Jezebel, I mean Isabel.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
We're doing all the side quests first.
Excuse me,
Yep. I accept one.
There are 3 in total. Nothing. Oh, and...
There we go.
The markets are a third.
Need not remind me.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Now.
Yo, BB Luke, thanks for the folder, for the like, sorry. How you doing?
Cocky bastard. All right. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was
Yo,
me.
BB Luke, thanks for the heart, my dude. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much.
Use all the
dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
That's it. Got potential. I'll give you that.
There we go. I'm gonna win.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I'll make sure this doesn't come off again.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I
can't, as I'm not and
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Harper, I would agree. Final Fantasy 16 is top tier. Much better than 15.
And today that happens to be the barracks. I'm
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I'm about to say, let me beat the fuck out of him.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by
Morning, Loth. How you doing, buddy? You good? I'm good. I'm just tired today. I don't know why. I'm really tired again. I'm struggling with sleep a lot at the moment. So yeah.
just any McGuffin.
Of course.
Hope you don't know that though, off.
I have no business with Branded.
Oh, so you slept quite a bit then. Close to 12 hours.
Package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do.
Yeah, I've got slight sniffles at the moment.
Cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you.
Got a slight headache coming on as well, so I'm probably going to take some painkillers now.
Take it and get out of my sight.
And my whole body's just aching. I've had a busy weekend. Probably is. Whoa. There we go. Probably it's just me getting old, but yeah. At least the painkillers will help a bit now.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Popped over here. Nice, you're on the Twitch side now. Fair play, dude. Fair play.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome.
Yo, Dan, how you doing?
You wait right here.
Yo, Fanty baby, how you doing?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
I am catching up to you indeed. Twitch side is best side.
Finest.
Maybe.
Just as promised.
Oh.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive taste.
Oh, what you having for breakfast?
How can they afford to make?
That doesn't need crack my back. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Nice, Dan. Yeah, they tend to be really good, to be fair. Nice, Fancy. I don't know what it is. I always feel when I get streaming and I get to invest in the game, especially when it comes to like building personas and stuff like that, and on Persona, and just, you know what I get like with certain other games where I get invested in like the tactics side of it. I end up thinking I'm being boring, so I end up having to end up rushing through the game.
Deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both.
They will help you out massively, dude. They really will.
Sanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as
Do it for the platinum, got you.
Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a
So
job
Dan,
well
if you
done.
buy the High Tides DLC and the Echoes of the Fallen, I think if you get both, it goes up to 60.
Thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
No, the DLC isn't free. I'm on disc copy as well. I need to buy the DLC. It's like 20 quid on store. So I'll find out for you real quick. Hang on. Let me just save this. Be on the safe side. So yeah, if you want to get both of them, it's 20 quid. No, New Game Plus is not what you go to 100. Not what I know of anyway. This is why I've got a donation goal at the top right. So if people want to see me do Echoes of the Fallen and the Rising Tide, that's the donation goal. Yeah, there's 2 expansions, yeah. Oh, if Jacko's already done the DLC, then he must know better than me. I just didn't think it let you go up to 100.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Oh, let's find out.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and...
Oh yeah, it is 100.
You're gonna die, clown!
You think that's funny? I'm here laughing now. So yeah, New Game Plus, you can go up to level 100. Jacko's right. Yo, Wallux, how you doing, buddy? You good? You feeling better today, or still feel like ass?
It's all about the greater good.
The greater good.
How can this be for the greater good?
The greater good.
How can this be for the greater good?
The greater good.
Shut it!
Yeah, Jacko ran so we could walk. Yeah, exactly. Feeling bad? Sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Yeah, this one's New Game Plus I'm doing at the moment, yeah.
Work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Oh, where are we going?
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Oh god, I'm yawning so much, I don't know why.
God for his cattle and the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
So annoying.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Both.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I'm just going to play standing up. I can... There we go. I'm just going to play standing up for a minute. Ugh. My legs are killing me. I bet it is. I think Wolfie, I think I've just done quite a lot of exercise in the past 48 hours. I think so still catching up to my body. My body's just telling me that I'm tired.
She must trust you.
Oh.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Yeah, old age.
Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room.
I do need a
Her
pee as well,
chambermaid may have
so
seen something. She's over there.
once this cutscene's done, I'm going for pee.
Thank you.
Right,
Let's
2
see what
seconds,
her
guys. Need a
chambermaid
pee.
can tell us then.
Right. Oh, my legs are just dying. Oh. By the way, have you guys, speaking of voting, have all you guys in this stream got your voting on the Discord on what game to play after the marathon? Last time I checked, it was drawing, and it still is drawing. So for the people that are still in stream, we still need. Yeah, Dan, we still need Dan. All three of you still need to vote. All three of you still need to vote on which one to play next. I can't believe Mass Effect's up there though. There's in the Discord, Wolfie, for what game I play after the marathon. Yeah, so if you go to Discord, there's a chat called #GameVote. I'll tag you all now. Hang on. I'll tag Wallix as well. Wallix, Phantom, Wolf Dingus, Kupo, #GameVote. There you go. I want to see what you'll go for. Do.
So you're the new SS.
I can't believe that Mass Effect trilogy's up there.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
A lot of people want to see Mass Effect, I guess.
Real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit.
Do.
And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
I mean, you should be able to see that game vote chat.
The Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
I've just tagged you, Dan. I just tagged you in the general chat and gave you the chat note, the chat, literally.
He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Literally, I've just tagged you on general Discord, and at the end of it, it says #GameVote.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Ooh. Dingus did vote. I see you, Dingus. Dan wants to see Mass Effect trilogy as well. Interesting. I did not think Mass Effect would be that big. Well, you know, I say that my penis isn't big. And Amber's not here to tell me off, but it's not big, guys. It's tiny. It's an acorn. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's not been half a moon since Bella's took.
Fanti needs to vote now. What are you voting for, Fanti?
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded?
He has a hood!
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war.
I can do that
Yeah,
quite
he
easily.
left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. More is the last.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Yeah, if I don't talk about it, Dan's definitely going to bring it up. So is Jacko. So how can I win this? Mass Effect. I mean, Mass Effect. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people are voting Mass Effect, though. To be fair, Dan. Because people want to play Expedition 33 first.
Good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
But, ew. Ew.
You could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And
He
you
will.
plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause
Fancy,
more
she
harm than
did.
good.
She did.
The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Oh,
You'll
God.
find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand. He works at the
Because
Tell him I sent you.
we wanted to share the moment together and not with someone else. You are not streaming my penis on stream. I'm sorry. But no. That's naughty, Dan. Very naughty, that is, Dan. Very naughty.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ew. Stick 'em, Tool. Stick 'em.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Please, 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 please.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I use something called a Streamlabs chatbot. You can make it through that.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right, where is he?
Yep, Streamlabs chatbot.
I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Got my eyes.
For someone whose son's in
Do you stream through the PS5 as well? If you stream through the PS5, it wouldn't work.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, then you won't be able to do it then, because I stream through the PC.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Don't know why I'm so tired, guys. I probably should have had that nap earlier.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
I want to power through as much as I can. This quest was annoying.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
Probably wolf.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Can I just kill him? Just stab him through that fucking stupid big head of his.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
I will.
Needs to put an end to this.
Wolfie. Because they wanted to get rid of their branding so they became, you know, free. With
Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
they burn it off, I
You
believe.
are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not.
Of course, Dan, of course.
Playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this brand.
It's way too warm.
Off his shoulders.
Why is it way too warm, guys? I'm fucking boiling my tits off.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
We don't have AC. I've got a fan on. I've got the back what's it turned on, but it's still too cold. I'll just check something.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
We probably could, but it costs a shit ton over in the UK.
Let's put them to rest.
Shall I have a look up for you? Shall I have a look up for you, Wolfie? Because you don't think that we need them in the UK. You don't think we need them in the UK. That's what it is. Window AC unit. UK. Okay. Here you go. So,
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh my god.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with
So yeah,
bears.
I've just checked some of them that are on Amazon for us, and it's like £1,000.
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Don't have a Walmart in the UK.
Till then.
I found some portable ones, not basically the wall units are anything like 500 quid upwards. But if I want a portable one, we're looking at about £100 or more. Oh, here you go. Yeah, by refrigerant, you mean where you put the water in it? I think it does, yeah.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh, right.
Oh, and you tell this if I...
What's that? A Philomena. Don't even know who that is. No, don't know. Not a Scooby-Doo. Interesting.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think that person's more dead than anything.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it, Fancy?
Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that
give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember
The stab her in the head. Toggle food. Second toggle. Yo, 210, how you doing, buddy? You good? Second toggle. Second.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. You, Bertrand. The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
I didn't see what you said. I just saw some, and that's it.
A soldier who may have information on our whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Fair play, Tootin.
Around here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Yeah, I completed it, Gold Art.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
brother.
Nice one, brother.
Why, of course I have.
Nice one, brother.
The good lady's
nice,
servant.
Fucking nice one, brother.
What is it that she requires of me?
Fuck
Rumor
off.
has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yo, Spartan, thank you very much for the resub there, buddy. How you doing today? You okay?
Yes, that's
Been a while.
right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
That's a scratch my leg. What's this one here? Let's just give my legs a quick stretch. Not too bad. Just feel fucking so tired and sluggish. It's really annoying me.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
We'll see.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember.
If it was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Do...
My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I'm trying to fight through this tiredness stage, but I don't know.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mean
Hey Jacko Bay, how you doing?
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah, this tiredness stage is really fucking me off now.
weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Kind of hoping to be able to do at least 3 hours, but not sure at this point. We'll see. Oh, I'm going to do my best to stay awake. Fuck it. I'll fight through it.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than
Might put some food in.
The capital's crawling with soldiers.
What do we reckon, guys? Do we put some pizza in?
Here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Pinky.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Oh, God.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
Oh, my
It's one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Yes, they are, William, yeah.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why
I
don't
never
they
have.
stay and allow it
I
to
actually
continue?
never have been.
You haven't noticed the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Yeah, I think we've got one. It's more like individual people now. Like there's like I don't think there is actually like whorehouses, so to speak. I think there used to be one in the main centre, but I think that got it went under when COVID happened. It literally was staying, you know, afloat through COVID, like before COVID. I think COVID killed it off, and then they all went kind of like private kind of thing. So they kept their own kind of like clientele.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least
Oh God,
pretend to
mate,
take
my
this
eyes.
seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Touche. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
It's illegal. It's illegal, but they still do it.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Pretty much, William.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
But I guess in a way though, William, it's kind of like the same with like, you know, all like the porn websites and everything. You'd think they would be illegal, wouldn't you? But they're still going to do them. Because they'll pay people stupid money just to sit there and get drilled.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
A single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your goal. I
swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Such a fucking wind up.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
They'll find other ways. They'll start selling discs and everything like they used to years ago. They'll find ways around it, mate. Or do they just use fucking VPNs? Simple as that. Right, I'm trying to stretch my legs out here, but I know I'm fucking my back at the same time here, but I don't care. She actually gave me a massage as well Friday night. It was so good. My back felt so relaxed, but I think just because sitting on train all day. Oh god, my back's fucked again.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer at once!
Probably is worth it for that reason alone.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
A Kashyyyk. It's the first time you get to see a Kashyyyk. Pretty much William, yeah.
Poor wretch.
Save you pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Come, Titan!
And there you go. He's dead. Kamehameha!
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the DLC on this. I was thinking I could, but I'm not quite sure if I can now. We'll find out.
Sid, this isn't ether.
Depends how much I can get done up until when I get paid. My birthday's already gone, dude. My birthday was last month.
Well, it wasn't here last time.
My birthday was the 5th of May.
Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, it was last month, mate. Don't worry about it though. I know that you've I appreciate it. I was about to say, don't worry about it though. I understand that you've been busy and everything. You got your own shit going on, so you know, I'm not gonna expect people to remember my birthday and shit.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Some help. Hold on.
Got him.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
True. So there's a vote that's going on at the moment on Discord. Expedition 33 is on the list. I do own it, but I've put a vote up to see what people would like me to play next, and at the moment it looks like people want me to play Mass Effect next. After the marathon. Not after this game, but after the marathon. So yeah. I think most people do put voting for that at the moment because of spoilers. But yeah. Have you just voted, William? You have. Thought you did. Yeah, it's getting beaten by Mass Effect. I didn't think Mass Effect would get many votes. I thought there'd be like one or two. I knew one of the votes would be Amber because she loves Mass Effect. It's her favourite series in the whole world. So I knew she would vote for it, but did not expect anyone else to. Well, I think it's because I put the Mass Effect trilogy, so I'll be playing 3 of them. I'll be playing Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3 back to back. And I think I do own them all on the EA app. Let me... Oh, fuck off. You know what? Steam. Yeah, I have it on Steam. I'm gonna check my EA thing actually. So on this account here, I've got. Oh, there you go, I've got it. Yeah, I do. Oh, apparently I've only played. I played 0 minutes. I thought I did play Mass Effect before. Oh no, I have because I've got achievements. I played it 4 years ago. Oh. And I own all the Command and Conquers as well. Like literally every single Command and Conquer game you can think of, I own on EA. I've also got Hot Pursuit Remastered, Need for Speed Heat, Dragon Age Inquisition. That I do want to give Dragon Age Inquisition a go. But at least I know I own Mass Effect now. That's good. Want to just double check that one. How come you want to know what system I own it on? Well, if not what I'm asking. Yeah, apparently they did really stupidly well with the physical copies being sold out. I did notice that. Yeah, from what they told me, they didn't expect it to do as well as it did. How's she been enjoying it? She been having fun with it.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Fair.
As if that was going to.
I've heard nothing but good things about it because my uncle's been playing it and he's been battering me my head to play it. So I'll put up that vote for it so it's fair for everyone, because I know a lot of people want to avoid spoilers. So I reckon next time I put up a vote.
The crystal's just up ahead.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm hoping by then I can get Amber to play it and complete it herself first, because I'd like to talk to her about the game. But I know that she obviously has difficulties playing through games because her son uses the PS5 a lot as well.
There's no one about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got loads of games, dude.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Right, and I'd say I've completed at least over 100 of them. Maybe more.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
You know what the issue is as well though, William? A lot of the games that I've got on PC have been a lot of gifted games, like birthday, Christmas, and just general things. Like, someone gifted me Fallout 4, and I've never installed it. So maybe that's a game I should put on the list as well, Fallout 4. Fuck it, I've got... Hang on.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
But yeah, what you're looking at, Will, you're just looking at all my games on the list. So I have made a list, me and Amber have both made a list for each other. So yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to allow it to be on the votes for a bit. Obviously, depending on where everything goes with the voting, we'll see what happens in terms of playing other games. But if we're going to play something brand new, it's going to be either Expedition 33 or it'll be Daybreak Part 2 probably.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Ew, a Wolfie. Wolfie. I will say one thing as well, by the way. I wanted to say thank you to just everyone in general that shows out supporting me and watches the stream, because I know a lot of you do subscribe as well and shit like that. But right now, with the bike situation that I've had, the extra bit of dough I'm getting away from the stream, stuff like that, is going a long way right now, because, well, it's helped me out massively with, obviously, work stuff. So yeah, I do appreciate it, guys, so just want to say thank you.
Stop being such a dingus!
What do you mean stop being such a dingus? I'm just saying thank you to everyone, including you, Wolf. I'll give it till 7 o'clock.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, is this where I fight the dragon? Right, before I fight this dragon, I'm going to grab myself a drink, guys. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm going to get myself a stretch as well. Oh. Right. If you want an even funnier one, William, you ready for this one? Hang on.
I love you.
I know.
I love you.
Liar!
I love you.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. And then you got this one.
Do you remember when Freddo's used to be 10 pence?
Yeah, I know, bro.
25 pence now. What did the crazy Scotsman think about it?
Right, you wee bastard! Fredo! How can you charge 25 pence for that crap? Have you grown now? Do you have a mortgage and 2 kids? You shite man! What the hell are you looking at? You bastard! You start now, you're gonna find me, man! I've got to go, I'll bang your face, man! I'll bang your face, man! You bastard!
There you will. Hopefully that gave you a good laugh.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
There we go.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Okay, it's never stop. Do no damage to it. If well, tell you what.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
There we go. Akashic Dragon slain. A slain. Ooh. Da, 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 da.
fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I thought it was Sid the Outlaw. I think it was this one I wanted to learn. Yeah, this one. We'll get rid of Wicked Wheel. And then no. There you go, change it for that one. And then I probably want to change this one for... I don't even know. We'll stick with these ones for now though. We've got a big boy cutscene coming up, so...
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ow. Yeah, I will.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh, God. Oh. This part's funny, what's coming up now.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's not like it.
alive. Look.
What is that?
It's like a portal to another world.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
You dare hurt Torgal.
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. You're finished! What else can he do?
No, I did not mean that. I'm the Angry Scotsman. Oh shit.
That power isn't yours.
This music change up here is so cool.
But this is mine. I remember now. I am fire. I am it. It's done.
Oh, we're freaking appear again already.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Come on, Typhoon, you're getting fucked up now. In the spamming square, just in case. Yeah, Typhoon! Typhon! Vanquished.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Yeah.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Love how all he cares about is his sig. Do.
Try not to talk.
so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
Given his power.
Your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
This is such a sad scene.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Orgel's best boy.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
This part's awesome.
These are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
At this point, I thought Joshua was so fucking cool.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wolfie.
Feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old.
How you doing, Wolfie? You good?
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
These nuts.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents.
I feel like I've made some very solid progress here with this today. And I wanted to push myself to do 3 hours. I know it's not a lot, but yeah.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
summon the others.
Do.
Safe.
Sid dies here.
Right, stand in the middle. Flames of Rebirth. See you all later.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Wolfie, Wolfie, a Wolfie, Wolfie. Get him, Karki. I'm going to. Look at that. See you later. I just want to throw the coal.
Let him play with the kitten.
Time to kill the coal.
What a pet.
I think it's a coal anyway.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, it's a war panther. Okay. And that's how you kill it. You know what? I'm actually getting past the tired stage again. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put food in the microwave in a minute because I'm going to have some pizza. And then I'll eat it on stream and try to go for another 2 hours. So we get 5 hours of streaming in. That should be long enough.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I'm dying for pedo right now.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Right, I need a quick pee. We're back in a minute. And I'm going to go put food in. Well, I'm going to put the oven on. 2 minutes. Oh. Right, just preheating the oven now. So we should be good. Oh, what's this?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
I love how we made a new hideaway here though, like at an abandoned ship. It's really cool. Do 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 do.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so we can...
Do 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 do.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Nope. Never staying long. Always running off.
Well, don't just stand there, go. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yo, Ian, how you doing, buddy? You good?
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
So doesn't sound good, mate.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Is it just work? You're back and work tomorrow as well? Because no, I am. Don't like that one. I don't like that one. Like, this one on here looks better, but that burnt black one does not look good on Clive. I prefer this one. Same, mate, same. I've just had 4 days off and now I've got to do 5 straight days of 11-hour shifts. Getting me fucking AIDS.
Arrived this morning.
Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Right. Let's check this board real quick. Oh, it's not going to let me. Fuck you! And fuck you! And Vivian. Does she need to get her pants off? We'll find out.
Trust her not intruding.
Get them off. Get them off. Now.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
It's fucked.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves...
So, Ian, what are you playing today, dude? Or been playing, should I say?
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was... adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Hippocrates. Nice.
Norseman Hippocrates.
Now that is
is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed.
Really? You think it's one of the worst games, Flower? Interesting. This is my second time playing it, and I really like this game. I think it's really good. But what's your reasoning behind not enjoying it? What do you think? What makes you think it's one of the worst games?
Our resident scholar devours books.
I think Final Fantasy 13 is one of the worst, and Final Fantasy 10-2 is one of the worst, personally. And Final Fantasy 2.
No longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
Oh no, dude! If I came across like that way, don't worry about that. I'm not like that. I appreciate everyone's opinion, and I'm curious as to why people, dislike games that I might like, because I might be able to be like, you know what, maybe do you have a point? I'm always down for learning and reevaluating what I think of a game.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a historian.
I honestly really enjoyed this game. I think the only thing that I would say that I thought was different about this game that I didn't personally like, I think it's more to do with just me mainly being a turn-based person, is I'm not much for the action-based. I am much more a turn-based person. So saying that, Final Fantasy X is my favourite. But yeah, typically, I love Clive though. I think Clive's a fucking cracking protagonist. I had this chat with my girlfriend not last night, the night before, or something like that. And we were talking about how we think that Clive is an amazing protagonist. Or at least we both believe he is.
Just as I must the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Ramsey.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, Ramsey out of tactics. You see, I don't know much of tactics. I personally also don't think Cloud's all that good of a protagonist. Final Fantasy VII is one of my... I think the new ones are good. Like the remakes, they're pretty solid. But the original, I just couldn't get behind the original Final Fantasy VII. I still play it. I still think it's an okay game. But if I had to pick my top 5 right now, I'll try to do it in order. Final Fantasy X, 8, 9... I really like 16. And I like 7 Rebirth. I think 7 Rebirth is amazing. Yeah, like I say, it's just an opinion, dude. It's just an opinion, and I appreciate your opinion. We all have different likes and tastes and stuff like that. I just need to throw something in the oven real quickly. Just bear with me 2 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. You just think Clive is a bit of a bland one note? I think I thought it at first. Don't get me wrong, I thought Clive was very bland at first. I thought he was just going to be this vengeful, like, you know, just out for revenge, constantly kind of main protagonist. But then obviously when he learns that, you know, Joshua was not killed by his hand, he becomes this more kind of like, you know, reserved kind of guy, I feel like. But again, it's opinions, and I'm all down for that.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Ian, are you still there?
Stole it. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
You should be happy then, Clive.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
and so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Right. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
There's new side quests available. Just the one down here. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest, that's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Right. Oh, I need to go check on my pizza in a sec. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Maybe.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself.
This looks like that game where you hate crystals. Yes.
That's all I have left of him.
Final Fantasy 16, I believe it is the one where you hate the crystals. Because I think if you use the crystals to use your magic, it turns you to stone. So I would say yes, Brumir. If that's how you pronounce it, Brimer. Don't know how you pronounce your name, I do apologise. Badge of Might. Right, Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Right, let me pause this and I'm going to check on my pizza. 2 minutes. Right. Sometimes I do wonder if our oven's fucked.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physically nearby.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Up ahead.
Oh, there's Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Holy shit, they've been massacred.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
There you go. Oh. You wanted to fuck with me? Fuck 'em up.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Clive needs a chill pill. He does sometimes.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's passed.
He's gone.
Bastard.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a
Oh my
drawbridge
God.
not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh shit, I need to have pizza. Oh. Harryman, rank seek.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal? Shall I say? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
It's over.
You didn't see that coming.
That must be the bridge.
Do 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 do.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I
Why is it
wouldn't
so
turn my
fucking
nose
warm
up
today?
if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Right. I'm going to check the pizza again real quick. About another 5 minutes and we should be good. Ooh. White Winged Wonder. Let's go check that out.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
Oh, is it going to be the... it's going to be my chocobo, isn't it?
Handy with that sword of yours. Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go
I
on,
think this is when you get the
Don't
chocobo.
just stand there. Go and help them.
I'm not going to do that. Well, of course I am.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way.
I say chocobos. These say chocobo.
Scoundrels were driving the poor things to
I always
Washington
think it's
Dock.
chocobo,
It's a dead end,
not
that is.
chocobo.
You save Whiteheart and her
I want
flock,
to have
hear
me chocobo all day.
Pluckiest bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
I think it has a scar. I think I think Cloud's chocobo has a scar over the left eye now, because when it got smashed in the face at the very beginning of the game. could be wrong though. Right. Before we make our way over there, we're going to check on the pizza again because it should nearly be done. Just 2 men's guys and girls and whatever's. Okay, I've just pulled them out of the microwave for now. Oven. It's not even fucking microwave a pizza. Come on. Especially those pizzas. There we go.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Gonna let them cool down a bit, otherwise when I cut through it all the fucking tomato juice in the middle will just come flying out. Let's go do this part. Shoulder.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Right, you know what? Since I've started this playthrough, my 4 bars up at the top have been full all this time. I've not used them once.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
He been a naughty girl.
Someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then.
Hurt me more.
I didn't warn you.
Please say everyone gets that reference from Metal Gear Solid. Where he's like, where I think it's Psycho Mantis is like, hurt me more. I talk just like Clive when I speak to Leanne. Wow, what do you say? What do you say that Clive says? Right. Now I've done that, I can go cut the pizza now. 2 secs. Oh, look at that. No juice anywhere. It's just all fucking sexual, this is. Leon, it's time to do the dishes.
White Hart, I
Mate,
presume.
I reckon if you ever did that to Leanne, she'd batter you.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It is. I called it.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Well, go on, you ended up
The
saying that.
whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
What?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
That close.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Dorsal over my beard.
Stay
burned.
right where you are.
What? Couldn't batter a fish in a chip shop. Fair. Oh, I can't wait till you go to bed tonight, mate, and she fucking suffocates you with a pillow. I'm surprised Amber didn't suffocate me with a pillow last, Friday night. Fucking annoying prick. Oh, okay. I have spelt it down me. Hang on. I've changed my shirt. I'll be back in a minute.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been,
Oh,
eh?
fucking...
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
I bet he said nothing, love you.
Good luck to the both of you.
Me and Amber did this thing where we'll say something like what, and we're like what?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Come here, Gav, you big pisshead.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Shit
If it's kind
faced.
words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
It worked. She's doing the dishes. Fuck's sake. I can imagine me saying something like that to Amber and her just fucking throwing something at me head.
Crystals.
I don't think she would, but I can imagine it.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to
Hi, Vivi. How you doing? You okay?
Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
I slept in here in the US.
These past 5 years
What?
have taught us is that he loves his
What
traps.
do you mean you slept in here? I'm confused.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us
Oh,
to
you
go.
slept in late. Got you.
Drake's breath.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't it like 5 p.m. for you
Shitload
now?
of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh, you're still on the West Coast?
Lord Byron
Hey,
Rossfield. If,
if you needed to sleep, you needed to
trade
sleep,
magnate
didn't you?
with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
How is this FF Slipper? I haven't played this one. I really like this one. I've played it before. It's a really good game. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's just very chilled out, to be fair, until you get to like the manic, what's it, fights, the icon fights.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh yeah, the Moogles in this one are played better than 7 Rebirth Moogles. The Moogles in 7 Rebirth are yuck. Like, honestly, they're so bad.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway
No.
still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy.
This one's a single-player
was a
game.
sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
This is
took it
Final
on,
Fantasy
you see,
16.
after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She
Mate, I've
bred
gone miles
the
past the
out of
Gruda
it.
fight.
Impressive.
I've already got Ramu as well.
To more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see
Yeah.
to that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel
I've gone
apples, they're
past the
called.
second icon
Gone over her
part,
memory.
and then when I was at my girlfriend's, yes, I think it was yesterday or even Friday night, she just got past Odin fight, so she's right near the end of the game now. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy X as well. I love Final Fantasy X. Cheers, Avivi. Appreciate that.
Did you come
I'll give it a few more weeks until she's had enough of me and tells me fuck off. No, I'm joking. I don't. She said she wouldn't, so I'll trust her.
hear there's trouble in Brazil. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
So, Avivi, when is it you're moving to,
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Is it... Oh, it begins with an O. Oh, I don't know why I've got Ohio in my head. I swear you're moving to Ohio or something like that.
Down in the backyard a visit to tell him thanks.
Let's go to you.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martel.
Yo, Avivi, thanks for those likes. Appreciate that.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
There we go.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
Got the likes over the 2K mark. Let's go. Thank you very much, Avivi. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, was it Ohio that you're moving to, Avivi? I can't remember. I don't know why I've got Ohio in my head.
I didn't do
that you're moving
anything
to.
really, but thank
I know you're moving somewhere on East Coast.
kinder
Or
to me than
Central.
I deserve.
By the way,
But thanks for the likes. I
was
appreciate that.
expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel?
Oregon. I knew it began with an O. I knew it began with an
It's
O.
about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, are you driving today? Or tomorrow? Got FFZ? What do you mean you got FFZ? Oh, got you, Ian. Oh, nice. A bit exciting times for you there, Aviri. Bet you can't wait. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know where we are. You got Discord. If you know you're on your trips, you pull over at a rest stop, you have a bit of a chill. Close, come talk shit in Discord. We'll all be there. If it makes you feel any better, Aviri, I have to travel on train an hour and a half to get to my girlfriend's. And she does watch my stream. She's listening. I think she's listening right now, so. To be fair, I'm too busy watching stuff on my phone.
Do you think it was wise to
She might be in. She's said to say she's getting her son having a bath, so she might have just left working on the side while she's sorting out her son.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Hey,
The end.
food's all done. Oh.
Come on.
No. No worries, Amber, no worries. She is Darian. She, like I said, she's just sorting out the boy.
How far do you think the Night's reach extends? Will we find the same?
And not the big boy
tragedy in
either,
the south as we did
because
at
I'm obviously
Marcus
here.
West?
More than likely.
And she's not underneath my desk.
Which is
Before you
why
try
we
to say
should
that.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We'll visit as many as we can.
No,
Hear their stories.
there's no Coronation Street stories this time.
Village of Amber.
It was a very nice day, to be fair, this time round. Well, it was a very nice time last time as well. It was just obviously we had the other stuff going, but this time it was just very chilled out. She showed me around where she lives. You know, she showed me where the beach and everything. That was pretty cool. And then we actually went to the Big As to get some food.
To the south. That's where we're headed.
And we ended up having a curry.
You can just make out the
It's
castle
really cool.
from here as well.
And yet it's a world away.
Oh god, I can't stop burping. Oh, the ex-boyfriend don't come back with his mates and pitchforks and torches. Nah. Nah, because if he did, he would be actually fucked if he did.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Yeah. That's no thing, Ian. He doesn't. He thinks that my name is Ryan. He thinks my name's Ryan.
Of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Whoever he thinks who I am, I feel sorry for the guy if he ever sees him in person, because he thinks that's me. Oh, it's so funny.
course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Why is my stomach now acting up?
Dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son.
Mate, you think he's got another name? Oh wait, did you get told another name today? Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it, there? Exactly, who's Ryan? I don't know who this Ryan is. But apparently he thinks I'm two different people now. Thinks I'm Ryan and now someone else. Probably the name does not even come close to my name.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh, that's
Empire
brilliant.
wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
It's quite funny, isn't it? This is why we haven't added each other on Facebook yet, Ian. It's because this is fucking... This is entertainment that he keeps thinking that I am these people. And someone I used to hang out with in high school called Jake. Fucking hell, he's gone back fucking years there, hasn't he, find that one.
I heard it were 1,000. We're going hunting for outlaws.
It is... Honestly, it's funny. That's actually
I
hilarious.
ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
He's going to be going through all your list, isn't he, on your Facebook friends. That's what it is. He's going through like this one, maybe this one.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, maybe this one.
The Black
Ooh.
Just now. You seen
Maybe that one as well.
At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Again, if we don't laugh, we'll cry. Exactly.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
I bet telling your dad about all this, that he thinks that I'm someone else. I bet your dad has a good laugh about it as well.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire's looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need
Oh,
to find out.
Literally, he would literally have to go through Amber's TikTok and find me that way. He would. That's probably, I think that's the only way that he could do it. And I think Amber's made she's changed her privacy settings now, so only she can see her follows. Because at the end of the day, she doesn't want to cause me any more shit, or cause herself any more shit. So.
What do you want?
We couldn't help.
But it's funny to be fair that he keeps throwing out these names.
Who were here earlier.
And
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
he thinks it's someone local. That's the funniest thing.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave.
Yeah,
Amber
exactly. Everyone that's
and
close
never
to
come
you
back.
and who needs to know
May I
thinks
at
he's a
least ask
fucking
why?
idiot. Yeah.
I don't know who you are.
Oh yeah, like that's the thing, Ian. We know that he will eventually, we will eventually, add each other on Facebook, and it will be known that way. But right now, we're sitting here just laughing about it. To be fair, and we know if we were to add each other on Facebook now and make it known now, it would just blow up even more than what it already has. So we're just kind of like
will not become another East Pole.
we're just letting him just fucking ride out who he thinks that Amber's apparently shagging, shall we say. All these fucking five, I think there's 5 different guys' names I've heard now. Like he's been saying, it's funny.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
He can't make up his mind.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother.
And the funny
will show
thing
them
is, right,
mercy.
he'll message one of these people that he keeps coming up with in his head that who it is. He'll message one of them eventually saying, "Oh, are you sleeping with Amber?" And one of them is going to turn around and be an absolute twat and go, "Yeah, I am. So what?" One of them will. Just to be an absolute dickhead to him, because probably don't like him.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would
But
have the courage
how
to
I see it is, right, he's a 31-year-old man.
A new ally would
He should be a bit
certainly
more
be
mature
welcome.
than this. But
Can we find them before the Imperials do?
yeah.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
But yeah, it's funny, Ian, and yeah. I think he's 30, 31. He's same age as Amber, or a year older, I think. I can't remember. But yeah. Again, it's just maturity thing. He's just, yeah.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
I find it. Well, he's told all his regular customers at work that I've been cheating on him for months with you, so very immature and wrong. Very immature and wrong, yeah. Very immature and wrong. It is indeed.
Ever since the repository, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
And the thing is as well, that's really bad that he's telling people like customers at work. Don't get me wrong, customers love gossip. They love gossip. Any customer will. So, but when it's all completely wrong, and talking out his fucking ring piece, and when it does come out that it is me, he's gonna look like a fucking idiot, saying all these names. He is gonna look like an absolute clown. He's gonna look like an absolute clown. Like, just imagine, Ian, you've been going around saying that, let's say, for example, one of your exes has been sleeping with someone for months and been saying, oh yeah, his name's Jake, or his name's Ryan, or someone called Ben, I don't know, or Daniel, or David, or some shit like that, and the next thing that comes out, oh, his name's Sam and he's all the way from fucking Stoke. Oh, well, I look like a great cunt now, don't I? That's what I know I would. I know if I was throwing out random names, it'd come out like it was just someone completely not in my area. I would look like a right twat. I just find it funny. I do. I find it hilarious. Because that's how you kind of got to see it as well, Amber, is that when it does come out, when we do announce, like, I say, it sounds bad, when we do announce it, but no, when we obviously, you know, everyone finds out that it doesn't really matter, he will just look like a twat. Fucking hell. Would love to have his number just to troll him. No, let's not do that, Ian. Let's not do that, because that then, right? So, let's put it this way. Since last week, he's now got a basically conditions where he can't basically contact Amber. So if we started trolling him in that regard, that would go against Amber then, because, you know, he would just go straight to the police, I reckon. And be like, I'm getting trolled, blah, 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 blah. Even though it would be funny, I think for the sake of, you know, for what Amber's already got in place now, it would affect that. And even though it would be fucking hilarious and I'd love to do it, I wouldn't want to do it because then it would affect the stuff that we've got going at the moment. That's the only reason why I would not do it. But it would be funny if you did. Yeah, but in all seriousness, I can't do that. Yeah, if there's no like, you know, police involved, fuck yeah, have fun with it. But yeah, not. But again, yeah, it's. I love how. I do find it funny how he thinks he knows that you've been out all this time, but who's been looking after Elliot all this time then? Because it hasn't been fucking him. I'm guessing this has all come out when you've spoken to your bestie I'll say your best. Yeah, I won't say a name.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that anyway. Like, you know, if that was the case, I would have been up there. I would have been up yours way more than I have been if that was the case.
I'll show you a true shape of Rosaria.
They keep healing. Where's the healer? This dickhead here. Right, fuck it. Yeah, you haven't fogged him off, and yeah, it came up today from your friend. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I like. This is what kind of I think I said at one point. It seems like he's back in high school, and it's all Chinese whispers. It's like everyone else is at fault but himself. And don't get me wrong.
Tell me what I want.
At one point, I was feeling really guilty about stuff with this guy. I really was. But the further that this goes on, the more that he comes out with, the more I'm just like, you know what, fuck him. He's an absolute twat.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
I'm a can vouch for this as well because I've got his all messages. I think the first time I went down there, I was like, you know, felt kind of guilty for even, you know, going down at one point, and felt guilty for everything that happened on that day. But the more and more that stuff keeps coming out, the more I'm just like, you know what? It's just whatever at this point. I have no kind of guilt or kind of like regret of what happened. Never had any regret what happened, but I mean like guilty of like how it all happened. But yeah, it's just yeah, fuck him. Not literally.
Find something, boy. Death.
Yeah. Very much that though, Ian. Very much all that is.
Oh, found her.
Ew! Ooh, blackberry bam. Yeah, yes, that's basically what it is, Ian. That's basically what I meant by the police being involved. I don't think it's basically his conditions for being released, basically, because he did get arrested. Yeah, just will settle on it all eventually. You know, what's good is that he's not messaging her, he's not coming to the house, and he is adhering to the whole third party thing right now, what I think is good. But again, I'm not holding my breath. Yes, it is, Ian. Yes, it is. Yeah. That's why he's a fucking clown.
I will learn what madness drives her.
That
I will end it.
Yeah, don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that, please, Ian. I've already ranted enough about that side. Because it's the one thing that fucking does hit home, and I don't want to rant about it again anymore.
can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Have a look, see around, shall we? Ooh, treasure chest. Goblin coin. But yeah, Ian, I've already told Amber as well, by the way, that whenever she can come down to mine, we'll try to do a stream. Try to do a stream with her on camera, if she will allow for camera. She might hide behind me, but we'll try. It's what I've said, Ian. It's what I've said. And like I say, I've ranted a lot about it to Amber because it's like I say, it's something that does hit home, especially with me without having a father. So it's something that I've ranted about a lot, and I reckon Amber's fucking bored of me talking about it. Yeah, get some video evidence and not AI picture. Yeah, exactly. Gotta make sure she's legit and on camera and everything, aren't we? But yeah, Ian, just put it this way, right? I'm not too sure if he is, but yeah. Speaking of Amber, did they message you today to see him, or did nothing happen? Because if they don't message you today, then that's that's annoying again in itself. It is his loss at the end of the day, because your little boy's amazing. Fucking joke. Like I say, it's annoying because
They're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross.
It's really annoying that they haven't said anything, especially on a Father's Day, because I reckon if I was 5 years old and my dad was around, then I'd still be speaking to him now. So yeah. And if they're expecting you to fucking do stuff, then no, you shouldn't. It's bollocks. Right. I don't see how you should be the worst person in the world for that, though, to be fair. Like, you know, if he wants to see his kid, he should be the one that messages him on Father's Day. Why, after everything that's going on, I don't understand why do you think that you should be the one that reaches out. That's bollocks. I know full well, if I was in his shoes, I'd be like, you know what, I've got to be the one that steps up here and starts putting in effort. Not fucking, oh, I'll wait for her to message me because I deserve that. Fucking, yeah. Yeah. He needs to, yeah. He needs man up. I'm not even a dad, and I know I would fucking man up about it. Like, shit. When I split up with my fucking ex, I felt guilty as shit when because I wasn't speaking to Robert, and because I bonded a lot with Robert over the years. I even messaged him on his birthday, messaged her on his birthday to say hi to Robert and whatnot, and I got ignored. So, well, I'm not his biological dad, so it's different. Yeah, but still.
The Lazarus.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you were to message him directly. If you message him directly, that breaks that bail condition. It breaks all bail conditions. You can't do anything. You literally can't message him at all. You can't. If you message him, it voids all those bail conditions. Sounds a bit shit, but it does. It voids them all.
That's the main gate.
My mum actually told me that. To be fair, I didn't feel like I should bring it up because I think you'd know yourself. But yeah. It would void them all. It would basically make it so that he can do whatever he wants.
Have mercy.
What about if you beat him up well, if you were to turn around and say, right, this is for fucking Amber and start smashing his face in, that would void it as well, because then it's an aggravated assault. It's an aggravated assault. So that'll void all the bail conditions again. There's literally nothing that we can do at the moment apart from adhere to the conditions that have been placed. What is, well, all Amber has to do is keep doing what she's doing and not message him at all, what she doesn't, to be fair. And he needs to adhere to not approaching the house, not approaching Amber if he sees her out in town or anything like that, and going through a third party. Simple as that.
Be able to reason with the guards, or at least
yeah, you probably wouldn't say that, Ian. I get you, but you know what I
everyone
mean.
in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Oh, right.
So that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
But yeah, it's, again, it's funny. But I feel it's funny when it comes to him thinking who I am, but it's completely bollocks. That's funny. But when it comes to Elliot, that's the part where I start really getting angry. And I don't know, angry's probably a different wrong word for it. I get upset about it more than anything. I love it, man.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found
what the fuck am I doing? This is the part where you hide. See what you done, Mike? You scared her off.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I feel like Mike's got the I love her on copy paste on a notepad, because I swear down it's the same amount of R's every time. Okay, now he's got more. I love her, man.
Not abandoned.
There you go. Fucking hell, not rich. She completes me, man. Sambaloo.
We'll show ourselves out.
It wasn't me, I promise, it was Mike. Mike, stop farting. I can smell that from down here, you fucking smelly cunt. I love how we're just fucking Flames of Rebirth. Dead. Done. See you later, son.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, wait, what's his name now? Was it Wayne? I forgot. Was his name Wayne?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Is it Wayne? I think it is. Sir Wade. I was close.
Sir Wade.
I was expecting, you know, when they go up to each other like that, I was expecting kiss. Just come here! Fucking hell.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force.
Finding what funny, Ian?
Then so do we.
What part funny? I'm confused. We've spoken about a lot in the past like 30 minutes.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours.
I know, we find it funny as well, Ian. We find it funny as well, dude.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who
like,
call
you know,
themselves shields.
if you don't find it funny, it's just you're gonna fret about it too much, especially she would. So we just laugh about it. Honestly, it's I think the funniest part about it is the fact that he thinks I'm like
So let
3
us go
different
with
guys.
For the good of Rosaria.
I think that's the funniest part about it. So I've been named Ryan, Jake, and I think there was someone else. And apparently she's been a dirty stop out for the past so many months with just me.
I would be honored to serve at your side.
Fucking wish. Wish I was getting that much sex. Fuck's sake.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Oh, by the
Sensing an
way,
opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black
Mass
Shields
Effect
will
Trilogy
call
is
for
also winning the vote now
who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
by 2 votes.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
That's what I thought. You know, I didn't know I was going up to Amber's like every 2-3 days. Fucking hell.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
Amber's happy that Mass Effect's winning. It's her favourite series. I actually did double check as well. I do actually own it on the EA store.
Thank you, Sir.
And I did complete Mass Effect 1, but I didn't complete Mass Effect 2. But I just don't remember it. I do not remember playing it at all.
And so we shall.
Where do you vote? Go to my Discord, Mike, and look in games after FFM, I think it is. Yeah, must have been smashing me, you know, before. Brilliant. A game vote, Mike. Game vote. There you go. Yeah, it's called Game Vote, Mike, in my Discord. To be fair, Mass Effect's probably the only one that you'd want me to play, Mike, as well, to be fair. All the other 4 games are JRPGs that you would not be interested in at all.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shield?
Be fair is non-existent.
Their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that
Not streaming FIFA. No.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I know what you're doing, Mike. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Mike. I know what you're doing. No, I do not want to play Ark and get addicted to it. Fucking no. Yeah, Mike, did you see that, by the way? Apparently Amber was shagging me before I even met her. Or started speaking to her. That's some good going, isn't it? Which one's the alien game? What do you mean the alien game? None of them on that list are aliens. Well, Mass Effect has aliens in it. Mass Effect is the space game.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman,
there we go. Mass Effect's winning by 3 votes now. Mass Effect's probably the only one that you'd actually probably be interested in watching, if I Mike. The other 4 on there are JRPGs.
For us area!
Right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons!
Oh, man.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Just remember, Mike, Rich came into the Discord the other day and goes, "Oh, I shagged Nicola 15 times the other night." The first thing he said. Fucking funny.
A noble stand, albeit
but Rich!
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need.
Rich just knows what he wants, doesn't he? Can I say fat because I'm fat, or am I not fat? Die, clown! You think that's funny? And here laughing now. Okay, so I need to add on about another 2 or 3 stone, Mike, and I'm good then. Okay. Right, Amber. We need to make sure that we've got loads of snacks in when I'm next up. And we're eating like 5 meals a day. I need to get fat.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
It is funny, isn't it,
We
Will?
sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
Yeah,
Perhaps
Mass
this
Effect
will
is
be
actually
enough
pretty
to
good
stop
from what I
the
remember,
Calics.
but I don't remember much.
For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our
Yeah,
home.
I've been told not to
And
play
we
Andromeda.
must fight
But yeah, Mike, be ready for Rich
as
to
we
come back
always
online
have,
in about
always
next
will.
hour or so, because he's out at the moment
For
with,
as long as the
with
Firebird's
Bert and
flame
Rick,
burns in
I
our
think.
hearts, the duchy
You know, he's
cannot
going to come
die.
back and he's going to start talking
And
about
her
girls
loyal
again.
subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Is that going to be your cue to go, oh, I'm a bit tired, boys.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I'll probably say, oh, Knights of the Round. Oh, no, sorry, Knights of the Old Republic. That's what you're trying to say. Never played it. Never played Knights of the Old Republic.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Right.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Right.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh. I'm starting to get a little bit tired because I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. I've managed to push past the 3-hour barrier where I get tired between the second hour and the third hour. I've managed to push past that, and now I'm starting to get the tiredness for the 6th. We're up coming to the 6th hour. Oh God!
How accommodating.
Oh God! That bruise just keeps getting bigger.
Really think they believe we are who we say
I've got a
we are?
bruise here. Amber's been beating me up. I'm joking, she hasn't really. But I've got a bruise here, and it just keeps getting bigger every time I look at it.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
You've been playing Expedition 33, nice.
imagine
How
my
dare you out my
surprise when I
abuse
was told my
online?
nephew
Don't
had come
stop
to
beating me, please.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his
Fuck's
name
sake.
here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Ian, she just keeps beating me. No, she doesn't really. I'm joking. We don't know where it came from, to be fair.
You would mock me as well.
I hope it's a good kind of beating up.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
I probably
loyal
did deserve it.
servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death.
I know you
thou
wouldn't.
plague me
I just think
still?
it's funny that we can say stuff like that and we both know it wouldn't happen.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Oh, my man, in on the 15th. Let me have a
See
look if
that
I'm
you
in
use
work on the
good
15th.
plates, Rutherford.
15th of July, by the way, that is.
So you arrived late.
Oh, I
to
am
one
as
of her
well.
Cullings,
Oh,
did
that's
you?
that. Oh, you know, that's my bad week.
Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella
Ugh,
has been
that's
a
horrible.
constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but
I've beat
these
that day after.
atrocities are
Aha.
a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I do love his uncle. His uncle's so funny. A good character, I think, to brighten up this kind of like dull moment that was going on.
Though, is all this about you being Sid? You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet.
Jill is pretty amazing in this game. The way that you see her story unfolding now as well, Brian, it is cool. How you doing, Brian? You good?
But in others. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
I try to do basically, Brian, once a year, dude. I try to do a Final Fantasy marathon once a year. So yeah,
had become.
You'll see me doing Final Fantasy games quite a lot through the years.
Jill.
Yo, Brian Menderhall, thank you very much for the follow there, buddy. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Soul System. Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Well, Torgal's a standing guard there. Guys, I'm actually going to be ending the stream here now because I know when we go back here, and then there's a lot to do afterwards. Is it not going to let me save it? Oh, fuck off, man. Right, let's just see if we can just get to the hideaway first then and then save it. I want to try to save it there, but it won't let me. Right. Here be monsters. Right. But we're going to end the stream here for now. I will be back on hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to post on Discord that I hope to be on. Obviously, it's my shit week for work, so I do hope to be on, but I don't know if I will be. Really depends how much I feel after work. But guys, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already and you'd like to join my Discord, feel free to message me on TikTok. I can send you a link. But thank you for chilling out. What? I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.